Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. Now, here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Doncic. Puts up a deep three. English with some nice defense. Anthony kicks to English. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Thompson. Anthony taking his time here. Oh, that's blocked. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas with the ball. Nowitzki finds Doncic. From deep. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Lever. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doncic against Lever. Shoots. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Anthony. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
That's foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul.
Denver in the lead.
First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Puts up a deep three. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's Lever on the wing. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Jokic has got his second bucket.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Nowitzki. Hasn't made one yet. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic kicks to Lever. For the three. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Lever finds Anthony. Thompson in the corner. Out to Anthony. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Oh, good on the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Anthony down low, Aguirre covering, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Another shot. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 3. It's Anthony with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas. Lever passes to Thompson. Back to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Here's Blackman. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's Lever. Count it. Lever's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. English finds Anthony. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Nowitzki for 3, hits the 3-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
And he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long. And English kicks to Anthony. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
English against Aguirre. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 6 to shoot. That's tipped. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic. The Mavericks leading. Takes the three. Wire, no good. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. The three. And Blackman pulls it down. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Lever with it. 6 points for him. Doncic with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. There's the three. Denver grabs the miss. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
From deep three-point land. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 4. English on the wing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Iverson's checked in for the Nuggets. English, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. Murray's checked in for Thompson. And he nails the third. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Murray kicks to Jokic. Anthony against Nowitzki. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nowitzki for three. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Doncic against Iverson. Anthony, no one around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Takes it inside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 10 for 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Looking to end the run, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from English.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Blackman, another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Off target from three-point range. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic defending. To the inside. Here goes Luka Doncic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki for 3. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Blackman. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from English.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Dallas moving the ball around. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Doncic looking it over. Connects from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 8. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Here's Blackman. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Now Jokic. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Outside Murray. He's off from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Jokic. And there's the dunk. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Anthony had a hand on it. Aguirre against English. With the floater. And that one is good. Aguirre's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. Outside Murray. Anthony, good!
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Nowitzki outside, shoots the 3, buries the deep ball.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Now Murray. Jacks up a 3. That one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Doncic. The 3 is off. Basket is good. Knocked away. And stolen by Iverson. Layup, no good. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Doncic. Here's the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. The steal. Intercepted. English passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Anthony. Puts the move on. Here's Jokic. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Offensive rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Ball stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Donaldson. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson right side. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Basket counts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Doncic.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
1:02 left now in the first quarter. On the wing, Anthony. Three-pointer. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Let's go with a 3. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Number 3, Allen Iverson.
19 seconds left in the first. Tries the spin move. Pass to Thompson. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And here's Doncic outside, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 9. Some room here for Anthony. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Oh, nice speed. On time and on target.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Off target with the 3. And Denver has possession. Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Iverson passes to Jokic to the right side. Jokic the screen. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Dallas no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Over Murray.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Blackman, no good. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Anthony, the pass to English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Denver moving it around. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman driving inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Murray finds Jokic. Anthony outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. To the paint. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The rebound by English. Anthony outside. Count that one. Anthony's got 8 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Anthony. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. No good from outside. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. And here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
The putback. Anthony, the pass to Murray. From deep. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 11 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic outside. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 18.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Got a piece of it.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Donaldson passes to Doncic, shoots it from the corner, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's English. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
To the inside, here's Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. It's tipped. Doncic outside for the tie. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Anthony outside. Pass to Murray. From the arc. It's stolen by Doncic. 3-on-3. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
The Nuggets trail. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. Here's English. Pass to Murray. Now here's Anthony. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Denver up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Jokic is screen. Inside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Murray inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Takes the 3. Blackman, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
On the wing, Murray. Out to Anthony. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And there's the drive. He can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets lead by 5. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Anthony outside. There's the screen. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. Ooh, it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Mavericks trail by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Here's Blackman. Let's loose for 3. Jokic with a rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The 3 is in.
Absolutely ruthless ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Mavericks trail by 9. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The putback. Doncic outside from downtown. Luka, lethal.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. The three ball is down.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Jokic. There's 42 seconds left in the game. No good. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's English. Anthony outside. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Here's Donaldson. Shoots a three. And he nails it.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The three for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Thompson misses.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
From deep three-point land. Thompson with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. A three from Maguire. Keeps it alive and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Here's English. And again, Denver no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Pulls up on the wing. English pulls it in. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 6-point game. The three from Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Wire, no good. English on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 6.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavericks. With the shot. The kick out to English. That doesn't go either for English. Mavericks leading by 3. A three from Maguire. Another 3 for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Thompson for the triple. Maguire grabs the miss. On the wing, Doncic. Right wing. Here's Blackman. On the 3 off target.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic passes to Maguire. Fires the 3. Picks it out to Nowitzki. Goes back up. It's good. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Maguire. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that post.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
He got it up. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
This one for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 7. There's Aguirre, and there's the drive.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Cuts off the pass. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot's good from Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. A 3-ball. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Aguirre's got 15.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Takes a 3, and the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Back to Doncic. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. Over to the left wing. Blackman. And the three ball is good. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three. That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Offline with his three. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Outside, Aguirre. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. Out to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. They shoot again, and it's Dallas with another. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Blackman misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 5. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 13.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And it's Doncic missing.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Nowitzki against English. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 9 points in the game so far.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki screen. Launches it. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. English covering. Sinks the three-pointer.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots a fader. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Thompson from long range. Again, the miss by Thompson.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's English, and he gets it to go from the corner.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Lever against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Fades back. Buries it from three-point range. Wires got 21.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
It looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. That shot wide open. 24 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Hits it from three-point range.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nowitzki outside. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Lets the three fly. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for three. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
The response triple. Answers back.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now Doncic. Tries it from 19, and he makes that one count.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Let's lose a three, and it misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
It's off target. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Missed on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mavericks leading by 10. They've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Down he goes for three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Pulls it from 20, and he gets it to go.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic, and Lever sends it back. Aguirre against English. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Puts up a three. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Curry passes to Barry. And there's a pick. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Barry misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Kidd. Now here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. Here's Harrison. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Chamberlain passes to Durant. From deep, Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Deflected! For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Durant inside. Shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 7 points.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
He drops it from range.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Petrovic. Durant with it. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Warriors trail by 6. To deep 3. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. To the left side wing. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Barry, the pass to Curry. Fires the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Right side Durant. Shoots over Durant. Durant, no good. Here's Golden State. They trail by 3. Leaps for it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Out left to the wing. They set the screen. Pass to Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and roll.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. .29 seconds left in the first quarter. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly. They get it back. Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Tries again. Got a hand on it. Here's Harrison on the take. Misses from close range. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. The three from Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 6.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find room he needs.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kidd. Yet to see a basket. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. The putback. The kick out. Curry. 6 to shoot. Oh, deflected. Left side Durant. Over Irving. No good. That would have tied it.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. 4-point game. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Harrison misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Trailing by 4. A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Durant looking around. Pass to Kidd to the middle. Here's Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6. Durant! So effective inside. And the Warriors with possession here. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Cash money on the open jump shot. Barry's got 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Barry, the pass to Curry. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Irving. Out to the wing. 4-3. They get it back. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 5. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Barry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barry's got 5 points now in a quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go.
Well, you can't ask for a better look. And he capitalizes.
Off the mark there with a 3. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Now here's Durant. He's got 9. On the wing, Irving. Got it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. All overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want. But at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Brooklyn leading by 6. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Chamberlain passes to Durant. From downtown. Takes a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brooklyn. The shake. And Irving powers it home.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Arizin misses. Arizin's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Kidd, the pass to Irving. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
That doesn't go either for Durant.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
On the wing, Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And they're on the run. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Warriors trail by 4. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
That evens the score. Barry's got 11 points.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's Arizin. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Oh, big finish!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Durant, pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Durant against Irving. Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. Misses the three.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .110 left to play in the third. Pass to Lopez. To the inside. Durant looking around. Shoots a fadeaway. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Three-pointer. It's stolen. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Barry. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Tipped. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Nets leading by just 2. And we're coming right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Durant with the bucket.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Durant. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Lopez drops them both. And here's Curry. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
Good on the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Doubled by Durant. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Kidd, the pass to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Can't cash it in from close range. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Oh, no good on the layup. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And they're putting together another quality possession and taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Katie jams it straight down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Irving outside. Durant with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Cleared away by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Durant against Irving. Jacks up a three. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. Left side Irving. Now Durant. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Curry outside. He launches. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
For 3. Oh, it misses.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right here.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Rejected by Lopez.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving. Oh, missed on the tray. Outside Durant. Tight D, making that one difficult. And so it's Golden State winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Lets a three fly. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Kidd. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Curry with it. And Lopez picks him up. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5 now.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry passes to Arizona. Here's Chamberlain. Inside. And here's Curry for three. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Tries to save it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Brooklyn making a switch here.
Coming onto the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden.
Here's Durant. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Curry for three. Curry with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Harrison. Hits a three-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Nets trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant against Irving. This one for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant inside. Durant's there. 19-footer. Back to Irving. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More NBA. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Nets trail by 8. 3-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Warriors lead by 6. There's a screen. The 3 from Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. Knocks it down from distance. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Irving against Curry. Nice move. Irving, that's good.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
and an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
To halt the run, Harden. Yep, that one goes.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
The three from Curry. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 20.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Irving, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The Warriors lead by 18. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Irving finds Durant. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
The 3 from Curry. Pass to Harrison. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Right side Curry. Here's Barry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. Nets trail by 14. Inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Durant. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
It's picked off. And so we wrap up the first half. The Warriors on top. Up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Drum roll.
They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
On the wing, Harden. Lopez, the screen. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 7 points.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
To the middle, Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Irving. The 3 ball. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. It's tipped and stolen by Irving. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Pass to Harden. Right side Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Irving finds Lopez. On the wing, Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Arizon's got 20 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oh, nice shot by Arizon.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That three's off the mark. Left side Irving. It's tipped. Here's Harden. Nails the baby hook. Harden's got 9.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
Here's Harrison. And the three-pointer goes.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Durant. 1:03 left in the third. Irving, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Harrison. From behind the arc. The kick to Durant. And here's Curry. Shoots over Durant. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. And that is 31 points for Stephen Curry.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Irving with it. Durant's there. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 15 points in just the second half.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors just dominating the opposition as they make... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
The three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. To the inside. Barry. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. For three. Another three for Golden State.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Let's go with the three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Irving against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. Good momentum. 8 straight points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Durant. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find the path to that difficult shot.
Here's the three. Harrison misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Brooklyn. The three is up. Harden can't hit.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pure from three-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Jacks up a three. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. The three. Drops in the three. Harrison's got 38 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's the three. Another three for Golden State.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Irving, no good. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Let's go with a three. For three. Knocks down the triple. Harrison's got 44.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. To end the run. Goes back up. And the layup good by Lopez.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Pass to Harrison. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
From deep. Kidd, no good. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here is Irving. They get it back. KD finds Lopez. And here's Kidd from the arc. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison, no good. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. For the 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic, and Irving subbed in for Kidd. Curry with a wide open look, bangs home the trifecta.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Got that one up quick.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Good on the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Now here's Curry, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots. That one from long range.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From deep Harden, yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space. Now here's Lopez. Scoreless thus far. Outside Irving. Shoots the three. No good that time. Good work defensively by KD. Baseline Jay on the way. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Outside KD. Irving finds Irving. Fires the three, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Trains the three-pointer. He's got 8. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough. Irving can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry with the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's Harden for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts. Nets trail by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Curry against Irving. The 3. Curry can't get it to go. Outside Irving. Durant with the steal. His first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Chamberlain. It's up a 3. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 15.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Durant with some nice D. Here's Irving. Good work defensively by KD.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Arizin, no good. A shot's good from Irving. It's a tie ball game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the basket by Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And it's Golden State's ball. Durant with it, guarded now by Irving. They get it again, outside for Curry. Lets it go from deep. A putback. Outside, KD. Fades and shoots. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nobody near Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Irving. Lopez finds Irving. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Pass to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Irving. Durant, the pass to Irving. 3-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Harden's shot is good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nets?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
No good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
KD sets the pick for Irving. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And the deadliest scorers are able to capitalize on contested jumpers. And you can definitely include Irving on that list.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Barry the pass to Curry. "12 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Arizin. And again, it's the Warriors missing. From deep, Harden. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and has shown no signs of fatigue. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lopez, a screen on Durant. No good from Irving. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A 2-point game. Beyond the arc. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Good on the 3-point shot.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 5. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Nets ball.
On defense, the Warriors. Harden's shot is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
There's the triple, and it's Durant with the rebound. Fires for 3, and Stephen Curry another 3. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Curry outside. Pass to Harrison. Launches a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Durant. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Harrison. Golden State moving it around. To the paint. Barry the pass to KD. From the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving looking for an opening. And they get it. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And the Warriors, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The trade. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 3 from downtown. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
KD draws the double. Lopez finds Harden. On its way from Irving for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here. Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And Harden launches it from deep. And Curry pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kyrie Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point shooting. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Irving dishes to Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Warriors trail. Here's Curry with the three. Curry buries the three shot.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Irving from long range gets that one to fall. That's his sixth field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. And here's KD for three. And the Nets with possession here. It's a one-point game. KD sets the pick for Irving. No good from three. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry looking it over. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Irving fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Warriors trail by three. Curry. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Count it. Nice touch. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch. The shot is off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. And the three misses. He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him. From outside, he drills the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
That's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Creamed from outside.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Stephen Curry. The long shot, no good. It's the Nets now. A deep three. No good there. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Durant rips down the rebound. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half. Here's Harden. Fires the three. Three. Good. Off target from outside. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. 20 feet away, and Durant sends it back. Curry fires. Outside, Durant takes the 3. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Can't get it to go. And here's Brooklyn. Oh, no good on the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Harden to take the lead. Now Irving launches it with a tip. Now Harden from outside buries the deep ball.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
We play just over a minute here in OT. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Curry, Golden State grabs it.
And that's a nice job on the offensive glass there. That'll let them work the clock even more.
Irving looking for an opening. Now Harden. And he does not hit. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
Irving misses the deep 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Stephen Curry. Oh, strong tip in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Arizin. Shoots the 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible hits. And he has been a mad bomber from three-point range here in OT. Nothing, though, falling. Not the time to go cold from downtown. You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2. He's perfect from the line this time.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Curry with it. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what?
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Lewis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Pass to Davis. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Davis from long range. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ooh, it's stolen away. Out on his own on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Granger. Sends it home from 3-point land.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3 ball. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On target from range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Paul can't get it to go. Daniels passes to Lewis. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul passes to Davis. To the paint. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 8.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Davis against Daniels. Here's West. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lewis passes to Granger. The 3 is up. From deep 3-point range. The shot, no good. Paul with some nice D. Finished off the break.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 4. And finished off by Davis.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Drills it from deep.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe Georgia's 3-point shooting.
Pass to West. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
George with a steal. Down low. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 3-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Paul passes to Davis. They set the screen to the inside. West. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Paul. From the high post. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so, lots of scoring in a... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists, tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Here's Mashburn after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
And he's good on the second. Indiana leading by 3. Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to West. Deflected. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 5 points.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Right side, Paul. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And George launches it from deep. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's West. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 11.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's Mashburn. With the second effort, West misses. Pacers leading by 5. Inside, stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
To the left side wing. Outside O'Neal. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. To the middle. Here's West. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. From down in the low post, it goes. Mashburn's got 5.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
For 3, George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Here's Lewis. Takes the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Now here's Paul. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Count it.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
From deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis against George. Davis probing. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. No good that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Indiana trailing here. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West in at the 4. Here's Mashburn. George defending. They set the pick. Here's Davis. Off the left rim and out.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
4-3. George, good. George has got 9 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
The 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
O'Neal's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis down low, working on George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And they'll get another chance. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Stolen by Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. George against Paul. George's shot is off. Taken away. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Good.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Daniels will screen on Davis. The putback. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis for the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Daniels passes to George. They get it again. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And they pick up 2.
Whew.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Davis has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. George, a deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
From deep. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now. Inside. Oh, George with a steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Outside Davis. Down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Right side Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Davis down low, covered by Daniels. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Fires for 3. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis from deep three-point land. Paul with some nice D.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. For New Orleans, Gordon comes in for Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Chris Paul. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Screen by O'Neal. Driving in. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Gordon with it. Guarded now by George. Wide open. And he buries the jumper. Pacers leading by 6. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
George against Gordon. From downtown. Oh, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Pelicans trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the
It's stolen away. Now here's Daniels. The D's right on him. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Oh, he misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Davis.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
Davis, no good on that free throw. Daniels a screen on Gordon. George, the putback. Goes again.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Gordon on the wing. George defending. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Aaron Gordon has a knack for scoring in big spots of the game. Well done, E.G.
Beyond the arc. Outside ball. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Going inside, nails it!
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he misses the second attempt. One more coming here. And he cannot get the third one to drop. Going just 1 for 3. Gordon! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Oh, deflected. Gordon with a steal. Let's loose for 3. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most.
Everybody's got echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go.
be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Lewis. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Paul. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And George launches it from deep. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George to the middle. Here's West. Here's Granger, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor to the paint. O'Neal. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. There's the steal. Here's West, covered by Daniels. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected. Outside for Davis. Clock at 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Long range from the inbound. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Davis. Crafty move. Got a hand on it. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ball looks over the floor. Davis a screen. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
George, a deep 3. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Ball. Now here's Davis. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Shot's good by Granger.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Count it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And now Indiana on the fast break. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Davis. Ball outside from the arc. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's Lewis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And finished off by Davis.
Davis resolute with the and one.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Lewis. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 12.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And here's Ball. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, wow! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Granger. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. .141 left to play in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Here's Ball. Here's Davis. And it's in there.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Indiana leading. Screen by O'Neal. The 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Ball left side. Pass to Mashburn. George over to help. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. George for 3, parries it from 3. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. George for three. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans trail by 3. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Davis. Pass to West. From downtown. Ball no good. That first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Davis a screen.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's West. Good work there as it goes. West has got 6. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Granger. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jacks up a 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
For 3, George. They grab their own miss. Pass to Granger. Right wing. 5 to shoot.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. George with the bucket.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
And that one's good. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
There's a minute 26 left in the third.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he nails the third.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Indiana on D. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Granger from behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Granger. 32 seconds left in the third quarter.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. Outside Davis. Davis, a screen. Davis drives in, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Ball. Lets it fly from 18. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Granger. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Yes, it's good. Lewis has got 22 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Davis again missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The kick out to Ball. Tries to break his ice. And he lays it up and in.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 to fall. Lewis has got 11 in the second half.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Hits a three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
It's money from deep.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
George outside. Can't get the 3. Pelicans trail by 15. Drives to the hoop. Can't get it. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-4 run. Takes a 3.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
That's good from George.
3 shot.
He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Here's Davis. Here's Ball. Shoots a three. Money from three.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
George! Can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Takes it inside. Oh, okay then.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, the shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Oh, missed on the tray.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From downtown, Davis pulls it down. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 17-point game. Here's Ball. Oh, no good on the layup. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 19-7 run. Good on the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That shot is good, Lewis.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pass to West.
Anthony Davis. Defensive foul. Mel Daniels. Third personal foul. First.
George! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories always stand. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there at West. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Paul for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
George against Davis. Offensive rebound. There's O'Neal with the 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. From deep three-point land, the Pacers pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Daniels a screen on Ball to the middle, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now George, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Stolen by Ball. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. West, that's good.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Lewis on the way. And here's George for 3. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Lewis. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
There's Ball with the 3. Drops in the tray.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Lewis after David West's bucket. Plenty of daylight on that shot. O'Neal's got 5 points so far. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Holiday with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Granger passes to Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Granger. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Granger against Ingram. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
There's Ball with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. 5 to shoot. Lewis misses. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Indiana leading. O'Neal from long range.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Drains it from beyond the arc. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 6 points.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Deflects the pass. Granger is screen on Holiday. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's George. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Six on the shot clock. There's O'Neal with the 3. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Davis puts it in.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Lewis with the 3. And another 3 for Indiana. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis on the way from outside the arc. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now George, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last 3-pointer. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Over West, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Pelicans trail. West outside. Here's Ingram. Nothing on the board. And again, no good by New Orleans.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Stolen by Lewis. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Outside Daniels. Lewis outside. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Outside for George. Here's the 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Sinks the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's Ball with the 3. It's hauled in by George. Indiana leading by 8. Lewis with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Jacks up a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball, no good. Ball's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Outside, George. Outside, Lewis. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. To end the run, That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
For three, Ingram. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. "20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And George gets it to go.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lewis with the three. Nobody near Granger. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pelicans trail by 14, so the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Now here's Lewis. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 16.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Whoa, the rare three from West.
Here's Lewis. He's got 20. Pass to George, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Indiana, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 14. Ball surveying the defense. Outside Holiday. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Holiday following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And George gets it to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Lewis following the shot by Drew Holiday. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. O'Neal finds Daniels. Lewis on the way. Launches a three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game. For 3, West. Outside, Ball. And just miss after miss right now.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Ingram missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now Holiday. Paul George missing from long range. There's Ball with the three. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Outside, Lewis hits the three-point bomb. Lewis has got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. Here's West. The kick out to Ball. Off target with his three.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now George, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-point, wasted no time on that one. George has got 16 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shoots the three. Lewis outside. Granger dishes to Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And the Pacers tack on two more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Ball. Off the mark, and the drop continues. And so it's Indiana up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Daniels, who is outside. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Three-pointer. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. George with no one around, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Holiday finds Ingram. And here's West for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 16th rebound on the night. And here's George for three. And the three ball is good. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And a deep three from Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Daniels sets a screen for George. Inside. Indiana moving it around. Here's Granger, and he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Buries the long-range jumper.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Outside Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Castro O'Neal puts up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 20 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
The shot by Holiday, no good. from downtown. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 22.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
Ranger left side. And Indiana, another three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Granger outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Kept alive. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
He hits the second from the line. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Holiday to pass the ball. Holiday left side. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And here's George for three. Ball with the rebound. Ingram outside. The three. Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis. Outside Holiday. Ball from long range. Not going to go that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Crane's the three-pointer.
Ingram, 3 points.
Tries a three off the inbound, and Paul George good for three.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And stolen by Anthony. Inside. New York working the ball around now. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony in the post. He's against O'Neal. It's tipped. And they're on the break. And there's James from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Pass to Guerin. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's West. Beyond the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. James, left side. And the shot goes in.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Here's Frazier. And the bucket is good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Frazier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. West misses. New York leading by 6. Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Anthony. Reed passes to Ewing. To the wing on the left. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. They swipe it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one drops. He ties it up. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. It's picked off. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Anthony. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Ewing passes to Reed from outside the arc. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Ball stolen. Here's Guerin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be...
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Knicks, up 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Tipped. Cuts off the pass. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Anthony up top. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Ewing passes to Frazier. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's West. And Los Angeles another 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Out left to the wing. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now to the middle. It's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up, and James launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. It's good. Guerin's got 9.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. There's the 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the basket by West.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Two on the clock. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Johnson for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Takes a 3. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Down low. It's tipped. James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's intercepted. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Reed. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 14.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's West. Fires in the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Ewing. It's deflected. Pass to Frazier. Now Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Over James. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 4. Takes the 3. James can't get it to go. And the Knicks with possession. Deflects the pass. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
You got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
To the left side wing. They set pick. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. 4 on the clock. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
West misses. Looking to end this cold spell. And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Off the inbound. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front. They lead by 1. And coming up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier, launches it, and again, New York with the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And he makes it.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Ewing, checked by James. Ewing passes to Frazier. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Poke loose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar out to James. To the left wing. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. He launches. The triple drop.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Now here's Reed. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Here's Johnson. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Johnson. That's what he wanted.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Tipped. Let's loose for three. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Puts up the tray. Jams it home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a thing.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Outside Johnson, just 5 to shoot. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. Oh, nice move. And there's the layup. Good.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Into the lane. Flushes it down with both hands.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yes! Using that window!
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Outside Anthony. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Another chance.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Lakers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
Defensively, they've got to be ready for a quick shot because of the 2-for-1 possibility. They need to play everyone tight right off the inbounds pass.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
James outside, and stolen by Anthony. It's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Second team.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love